Welcome back, Underlord. I must say, I wasn't expecting you quite so soon. The transference may have left you feeling a bit foggy in the head. Focus now. I'll try to ease you back into it. Fortunately, this does seem to get easier each time. This is your home realm, the source of your power, and the anchor that binds you to reality. Many years ago it was destroyed, and you were cast out into formless nothing. Fortunately, you've returned from your exile to once again challenge those who would stand between us and the mortal realm of Kairos. Your resurrection heralds the next phase of our assault upon its wretched empire, now led by the newly crowned Emperor Lucius. But he is least and final of our worries. It's his generals and the protection of their goddess Kira that will truly test our mettle. Ready yourself, Underlord. Let's begin our war for the Overworld.
I've been looking for someone to spearhead my campaign. But before we get stuck in, let's refresh that old mind of yours.
Welcome back, Underlord. It's been a long time since you were banished to the ether. You've returned as a husk of your former self, but I've taught far denser Underlords than you. Let's start with the basics. This is your dungeon core. The tether that allows you to manifest your malignant will. If destroyed, your consciousness will once again be scattered to the void. Your workers are an extension of your dark will. They have many jobs, but their main focus is in carving out the halls of your dungeon. Put them to work by clicking and dragging your cursor upon the flashing tiles to tag them for excavation. Your workers will now rush forth to dig out and claim the tagged area. Once they have laid down the stones, marking the ground as your own, you will be able to build rooms upon the finished tiles. While your lackeys get to work, look to the east of your dungeon core. This is a gateway, one of the many portals that you'll use to attract minions to your dungeon. Order your workers to dig a path to it now. Yes? What do you need? Yes. Now that you have a gateway, minions can enter into your service. But first you'll need to build the rooms necessary to entice them in. Start by building a barracks. This room will allow your minions to hone their combat skills without the risk of permanent death or disfigurement. Select it and build it by clicking and dragging your hand across the claimed tiles. Most rooms must be built at least 3 by 3 in order to function properly, though the lair and vault are effective at any size. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. Attracted by the barracks, these green-skinned scrappers aren't quite right in the head, and they'll happily hack at your foes until someone is dead. Outside of combat, gnarlings will train themselves within your barracks. You can pick them up with a click if you find them slouching off, then deposit them anywhere within your dungeon with a right click. For further entertainment, you can always put yourself directly into their head by casting possession upon them. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. Possession will allow you to inhabit the mind of a minion, allowing you to see through their eyes, control their movement, and activate their abilities. You can increase the efficiency of props within your rooms by fortifying the walls closest to the props. Workers will fortify walls automatically when they've completed all their other tasks. Now that you have some minions, you will need to cater for their basic needs. First, build a lair so the pitiful little meat sacks can get some rest.
It's mine! Turtle bitch!
Well done. But see how your gold reserves have been depleted. Command your workers to mine some of the nearby gold by tagging the gleaming tiles. They collect and return gold to your dungeon coffers, allowing you to spend it on whatever your dark heart desires. Your core can store up to 16,000 gold pieces. But if that number sounds pitifully small, or if wealth inspires the evil in you, simply build a vault to store more. Now that you've got a bit of coin in your pocket, you can build a slaughter pan. This room produces scores of micro-piglets, a delicacy that will sustain the weak flesh of your minions by filling their bellies with succulent pig flesh.
That's mine! Wonderful!
Your dungeon has been breached. Cast Rally upon these spectres, and your minions will immediately sally forth to wreak bloody havoc. Well done! Now finish off the rest of these manifestations with a second rally flag. Your gnarlings made short work of those spectres, but see how they still circle the flag. You can dismiss rally flags by slapping them with a right click. This should allow your minions to return to their jobs and tend their needs in a timely fashion. You can cast Recall upon a minion to immediately return them to your dungeon, though if they are attacked as it channels, then the spell will fizzle into nothing. You're on a roll, Underlord. And I've been waiting far too long to begin my war for the Overworld. Let us enter the realm of Kairos and continue your retraining against a more fitting enemy.
Well done, Underlord. I see it all coming back quite quickly. I expected nothing less, but there's much still to learn. Why don't we work in a bit of murder while we're at it? It's time for you to enter the realm of Kairos. Now's the time for a bigger challenge. Before you lies an imperial keep, guarded by a certain Lord Rusimov. He had a bit of an accident that melted most of his face, but he's no less vigilant a soldier. He's been sent to guard an object that could threaten our campaign. Get in there, and burn the rest of him, Underlord. We've punctured the veil of this world through a schism, a point of weakness in the bonds between realms. Unfortunately for us, the Empire has crafted defenses to keep us from the heart of their kingdom. These inhibitors prevent underlords from trespass, but whether it's bone or stone, it can be broken. I suspect that this Empire force has yet to taste true battle. But before you go engaging them, you'll need to muster up some minions. Unfortunately for me, your time in the ether has left you a weak husk of your former self. In order to reacquire your powers, you will need to access the veins of evil. Open them now, and use a sin to unlock the archive. Archive unlocked. This room will allow your minions to research additional sins, which can be spent to recover your lost powers. Build one now to begin researching additional sins. To have your workers prioritize objectives in a specific area, place a worker rally banner in that location. Build an archive, Underlord. Your forgotten powers are far more impressive than those you currently wield. Worker Rally will create a banner around which your workers will prioritize tasks. Slap the banner with a right-click to dismiss it, or right-click on its icon to dismiss all Worker Rally flags at once. You'll need to claim the nearby gateway before minions can enter your dungeon. Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
You have claimed a gateway. A cultist has found its way into your dungeon. Attracted by the magical tomes within your archive, these minions will spend most of their time researching sins for you. Though they are weak combatants, they have the power to curse your foes, making them weak to your other minions' blows. Your minions are unfortunate beings of weak flesh. Build them a lair so they may rest. A cultist has entered your dungeon. You've discovered a perception shrine. A hungry minion can always find work elsewhere. Build a slaughter pen before your minions starve. This shrine uncovers the fog of war over a wide area, allowing you to spy on your enemies and keep track of their movements. Your vaults are full of gold.
Evil stirs. Let's get cracking.
Your cultists have worked hard to earn a new sin. Use it within the veins of evil to unlock the tavern. This room provides your minions with succulent cooked pig flesh and stout ales. After eating a meal within its hearthed halls, their spirits will be raised, increasing their productivity for a short time.
Yes, we done it.
Tavern unlocked. The tavern is an essential room for keeping your minions fed. As they increase in level, they will eventually rebel if there is no tavern to sate their hunger. Build one now, and remember that the tavern is unique and must be built at least 3 by 5 in order to be effective. You'll still need a slaughter pen in order to keep your tavern stocked. But in a pinch, you can always drop some alternative meat into the grinder. Rooms will only attract a certain number of minions before becoming full. In order to attract more, you'll need to expand them. Nothing in this life is free, Underlord, and you'll regularly need to pay your minions for their hard work. Be sure to keep an eye on your reserves, for if you've not enough gold for their wages, they'll be swift to find gainful employment elsewhere. Fortunately, your minions will return some of their earnings by buying meals within your own tavern. What a delicious arrangement. The vault will store your hard-earned gold when your dungeon core can no longer store anymore. Each tile will store 1,000 gold, meaning the room is effective at any size.
Something evil stirs out there. Scouts, go find what the hell's making all that racket.
Rally your minions to defeat these scouts once they breach your dungeon. Let's keep Sarusimov in the dark a little while longer. You should try using the lightning and heal spells to assist your minions in combat. The health of minions is represented by petals surrounding their unit shield. Once no petals remain, a creature will fall unconscious and soon die, unless returned to its lair to recover. This is no game, Underlord. Rally your minions to defend your dungeon core.
Underlord, your dungeon core is being attacked.
To have your minions ignore rally flags and remain focused on their current objectives, you can assign them to the Peace Band.
They should be back by now. Ugh. Bar the doors. We wait for reinforcements.
Look how easily your minions cut down these sappers. If I didn't know better, I'd say the Empire is woefully unprepared. Once minions are rested, you can leave them to their work or force them to train by dropping them in a barracks.
A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
If you don't want to do something, you could at least vocalize it, Underlord.
Behold!
That's enough training for now. When you're ready, rally your minions to the inhibitor and defeat Sarusimov.
Why won't you mind the hill?
Prophecy unlocked. Prophecy will temporarily remove the fog of war in a small area, allowing you to scout the map and spy on your enemies.
Stay still. I'll fill you with poison. Let the void swallow you. Taste my light.
Heal will restore an injured minion based on their current health. The healing energies will be shared with other nearby minions if they are also injured.
Why won't you bleed? Oh, I'll slap you around a bit. I'll tear you apart.
If any of your minions fall in combat, Your workers will attempt to rescue them and return them to their lair, where they may rest and recover.
The enemy have breached the damn walls. Steel yourselves, lads.
The Empire's cowardly priestess supports her allies from a distance through her wholly misled beliefs in the goddess Kira. You'll often find her cowering in the archive and sanctuary.
The light is gone. Kira, I am extinguished.
It seems almost charitable to put him out of his misery. The Empire's Templar is their core foot soldier, dim-witted and pure battle fodder for an underlord, despite his training in the barracks. Well done, Underlord. You're learning much faster this time. We've barely even started, and you already have a notch on your belt. Well done, Underlord. But there's no rest for the wicked. 2 inhibitors still stand between us and the mainland. But after your butchery of poor Lord Rusimov, I doubt they'll be as weakly defended. You're making great progress, Underlord. You'll be back to your old self in no time. Our next target is the citadel of the intransigent dotard, Lord O'Theland. He's a dim-witted sort, and he seems to like marching his troops into an early grave. I'd say it's time to learn about traps. Welcome to the breach, Underlord. This stronghold was built into this chasm to safekeep one of the Empire's inhibitors. With its trained garrison, it's virtually impervious to attack. Fortunately for you, their commander, Lord O'Theland, is a vacuous sort who will throw his troops at your dungeon without strategy or order. I can think of no better time for you to learn how to build defenses for your dungeon. But to do this, you'll first need a foundry. Open the veins of evil and unlock it now. Foundry unlocked. Build one now and your minions will be happy to create defenses for your dungeon. You have discovered a gateway. To plan your dungeon, why not use the prophecy spell to clear the fog of war and scout the surrounding terrain? Build a larger vault, Underlord. You've discovered a perception shrine. If you're short on workers to do your bidding, cast the Summon Worker spell to create more. However, every worker after your first 5 will lock a portion of mana. If you end up with an excess of workers locking your mana pool, you may dismiss them by dropping them onto your dungeon core. It's all right. They won't feel a thing. Summon Worker will create an additional worker for you to command. Each worker summoned after the first 5 will lock 50 mana. Workers can only be summoned within your own territory. If you find yourself with an excess of workers, you can always drop them onto your dungeon core to dismiss them, releasing the locked mana. You've claimed a perception shrine. You'll need an archive and cultists in order to research that artifact. Your workers can be a mindless bunch, and will continue to claim territory until you command them otherwise. Use impasse flags to limit their movement. Impasse has 2 modes. One to prevent your workers from claiming beyond the marked area, and another that will prevent them from traveling over the tiles completely. To dismiss an impasse flag, simply give it a slap. Or right-click the icon to dismiss all impasse flags at once. Your vaults cannot store any more gold. You've claimed a gold shrine. A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Build a larger vault, Underlord. A chunder has entered your dungeon. Attracted by the foundry, this gassy creature will joyfully launch the fetid contents of its stomach to attack. Your other minions would do well to stay a few steps back. Open the veins of evil and unlock the Blade Lotus.
I am here.
Blade Lotus unlocked.
The Blade Lotus is a spinning flower of destruction that tears nearby enemies into shredded flesh as it pushes them away. To build defenses for your dungeon, you need simply to lay their blueprints upon a claimed tile. Your minions will work to craft defense parts within your foundry, which will then be ferried off by your workers to construct them. Select the Blade Lotus and build it upon the flashing tile. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Pater noster, quies in celis, sanctificator novum tuum obsidian voluntas, fiat voluntas tuus sicut in cielo et in terra. Let's get cracking.
A chunder has entered your dungeon.
Splendidly done, Underlord. But see how some of your mana has been locked away. These defenses require a small portion of your mana in order to function. You will regain this locked mana when the defense is destroyed or sold. Many of the defenses you build can be toggled between two distinct modes, each with their own effects. Toggle the Blade Lotus by clicking it now. The Blade Lotus can be dropped into a hidden mode, which allows enemies to unknowingly pass over it. The perfect trap for retreating foes. Now click the Blade Lotus again to reactivate it. When active, the Blade Lotus will carve your enemies down to size, unless you're fighting those stinking dwarfs, who will end up pint-sized. Due to its small size, the Blade Lotus is most effective in tight corridors. For a bit more firepower and range, you should consider the Bombard. This defense will launch flaming iron balls at any foe that mistakenly wanders too close, swiftly turning their bodies into broken vessels of blooded mash. Select the Bombard and build it upon one of the flashing tiles to the east of your dungeon core. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work. The Bombard can be placed into overdrive mode by clicking it,
which will increase the speed at which it fires. However, each attack while in overdrive will damage the defense. Now that you have some offense, you should wall off your dungeon core to prevent your enemies from sneaking in and destroying it. Build a wooden door upon the flashing tile. The wooden door will slow the advance of your enemy for a short time. However, it can also be used to prevent your minions from wandering into haunted corridors or private baths. The wooden door can be toggled open and closed with a click. While closed, no minions may pass through unless the door is opened, destroyed, or sold. You've caught on quick, Underlord. Now put your murderous new talents to work. There's no doubt that the insipid Lord will soon learn of your presence and send his troops forth to die by your hand. In the meantime, you should continue to build defenses to protect your dungeon, adding any additional rooms you desire to diversify your army and improve your chances of survival. Should you wish to speed up the construction of your defenses, you can pick up defense parts from your foundry and drop them directly onto blueprints. You've discovered a perception shrine. Insufficient mana. You've claimed a perception shrine.
Where the hell am I? Behold my evil!
You've discovered a gold shrine. Tagging it will allow your workers to mine unlimited wealth for your dungeon. If your coffers are full, or if you're afraid of how wealth might change you, you can always untag it with a second click.
This evil presence shall not stand up to my might! Rally straight forth to assault them, men!
How terribly kind of the nitwit to announce his attack. Prepare to defend the center line, Underlord. Your blade lotus is under attack. Bombard complete.
What do you mean they're all dead? This threat is more serious than I thought. Give me a minute. I shall prepare a new plan of attack to thwart this devil.
You've identified an artifact of gold.
I've got it! We shall attack from the north and the center simultaneously! That should bamboozle this unholy menace!
Scatter their bones for the rats to clean.
Taste my...
Activate it to bestow a large amount of gold to your vaults. You have discovered a gateway. Bombard complete. Your blade lotus is under attack. Bombard complete.
Kira's scepter! They've all been bested? Okay, hold on, I'm thinking.
Behold my evil! Taste my...
They'll certainly not expect this trick! Assault the center and the south! They'll never see us coming!
This blubbering dunce could have used a few firm lashes as a child. You've identified an artifact of experience. Activate it to increase the level of all your minions by 1. Your coffers have been filled with additional gold. Your units have been blessed with experience.
Taste my blood!
Your evil melts away!
Taste the dirt!
Payday has come again. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
By the light! Have none of you had any training at all?
I miss you.
Swiftly, troops! Attack all three sides and we'll surely overwhelm them with our might. It's inconceivable that they'll survive this assault.
I haven't had this much fun in years.
Behold my...
Back thee away, underlord! You shall not defile our lands with your vile taint!
Bombard complete.
Alluring, isn't it?
Your bombard is under attack.
Bombard complete.
Your blade lotus is under attack.
This news...
Blade lotus complete.
You've identified an artifact of experience. Your units have been blessed with experience. What a marvelous meat grinder you've constructed, Underlord.
Lie down.
Blade lotus complete.
From all sides, swiftly, whilst the minions of evil recover!
This assault may actually test your abilities, Underlord. Do try and learn something.
Bombard complete.
Your blade lotus is under attack.
Anyone wants? Hero's judgment.
Your minions fight the enemy.
She will sear you like a steak.
Cut you up.
All out of luck.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Those loyal to the Empire, come to me. I will tell you the tale they will sing of us when we have finished here. They'll sing of our bravery and those who have fallen. They will regale the noble way in which we fought and won. They will proudly shout my name, Lord Otheland, Savior of the Empire. Now if you are with me, cheer with me.
I'd better get ready to meet my maker.
Make sure you keep your dungeon secure, Underlord. Gnarling lost.
You there! Lead the charge from the north! And you, yes! Lead the southern assault! We shall attack in 2 waves! I will lead the second from the rear, so I may issue orders more easily. Charge!
Your minions are in combat.
Slice.
Charge forth and assist your comrades!
Gnarling lost. Your blade lotus is under attack. Your blade lotus has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack. Your bombard has been destroyed. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. It's time to pay your minions, Underlord. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Did I do it?
Now that he's sent his entire army to their death, you should have no trouble killing him and destroying his inhibitor. Rally your minions forth to silence this insipid lord.
Achanda is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Melt your bones!
Don't worry, Underlord. You'll soon get used to this. Now you can control your minions' movement with the W, A, S, and D keys, and change their unique quickbar abilities using the number keys. Left-click to use their current ability. Push the escape key to end possession. Destroy the inhibitor swiftly. It lies open and undefended, but for that odious blackguard. Insufficient mana. Silence has never sounded quite so sweet. Superbly executed. Before we move on, I must warn you, the next inhibitor comes with an unpleasant surprise. Fine work, Underlord. Now that Othilan and his cronies are a dehydrated paste, let's move on with our assault and destroy the final inhibitor. Revenge is a dish best served cold, Underlord, but we're a bit lacking in refrigeration. The traitorous coward Marcus has made a deal with the Empire to save his own revolting hide. He defends the final inhibitor, and in exchange, the Empire's dogs leave him to cower behind his dungeon's walls. Get in there, Underlord, and tear it all down! Here entrenched lies the traitorous Underlord Marcus. He has pledged to protect this inhibitor with his life, having convinced the Empire that he means them no harm.
the pathetic little turncoat. This uneasy peace has lasted too long. Vanquish this traitorous underlord and destroy the inhibitor he protects. This place is riddled with brimstone. Its hardened exterior will be impossible to mine using conventional means, but we have other forms of excavation. Open the veins of evil and unlock the Underminer. Underminer unlocked. The Underminer excels at blasting through large chunks of earth. See for yourself by building one near your dungeon core. Unlike defenses, constructs can be placed on neutral territory and in water. Once you have laid the blueprint down, your workers will channel your unholy energies to construct them. Your Underminer is ready to be activated. Click it to start the show. I should have mentioned, brimstone is a fairly volatile substance. Now that you're out, look east to see an abandoned beast den. You can use the wooden bridge to span your dungeon across water. Build one to the island in order to claim the beast den. This room will allow bloodthirsty beasts to enter your dungeon. Unlike normal minions, beasts cannot work nor train themselves in your barracks. They wish only to strip the flesh from your enemies. In addition, they do not require payment or a lair, and they are more than happy to eat micro-piglets straight from your slaughter pen. However, these unfortunate creatures care not for their own lives, and will fight until their last breath. They cannot be saved if they fall in battle. You've discovered a perception shrine. The Skarg is a deceptively cute beast that prefers the flesh of dwarves above all, and can be trained to fetch and return eyeballs. An Oculus has entered your dungeon. The Oculus is a master of the mind. If it encounters an enemy, it will assault their senses, temporarily turning them into a vegetable. Outside of battle, the Oculus will explore the depths of the underworld, relaying back what it sees to you and to its eldritch hive mind. You can rally all of your beasts to battle using the Beast Rally flag. Use your newfound powers and the formidable strength of your beasts to destroy Underlord Marcus and the Empire force he colludes with. You have claimed a gateway. You've encountered an Empire patrol. No sense in letting them get away now, is there? You have discovered a gateway. A Skarg has entered your dungeon. You've claimed a perception shrine. To quickly add plots of land to your dungeon, you can use an outpost, which will claim tiles in a 3x3 radius once constructed. Your vaults cannot store any more gold. The Empire's juggernaut has built his strength toiling away in the foundry and garrison. Unsurprisingly, he can tolerate humongous amounts of damage and mitigate the damage his allies receive. Skarg lost. Your minions fight the enemy. You've claimed a gold shrine. Another patrol. Give these dogs the beating they deserve. It is payday. You're out of gold, Underlord.
I am literally the font of all evil, and this music is depressing even me. Your minions have entered battle. You've discovered a perception shrine. Insufficient mana. Do you remember how to deal with brimstone, Underlord? Why not crack open his dungeon with a bit of a bang? You've discovered a perception shrine. Your vault is empty. Your minions are under attack. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Your minions are under attack. A cultist has entered your dungeon. Not enough mana. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. Not enough mana.
I never get hungry in here.
An oculus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Obey will force a minion to ignore their needs and work at an increased rate for a short time. Excellent for those periods of crunch. Skarg lost. You've identified an artifact of construction. Activate it to instantly complete all in-progress constructs. A Chanda has entered your dungeon. Your creatures are in combat. Underminer complete. You've identified an artifact of experience. You've claimed a perception shrine. You've discovered a perception shrine. It's payday. Unleash your hounds to tear the flesh from these Empire goons. Siege shrines improve the speed at which your workers dig through earth and fortified walls. This shrine empowers your workers, allowing them to destroy enemy fortified walls with ease. Activate it to summon some permanent spirit workers.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Your units have been blessed with experience. Your constructs are being summoned. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Outpost unlocked. Speed up your dungeon's expansion by building an outpost. Conduit unlocked. Enrage unlocked. Enrage will increase a minion's movement speed, damage dealt, and damage taken for a short period of time. They also become utterly fearless in combat. Your minions are under attack. Unclaim will remove your ownership or fortification of a tile, shrine, or gateway. Useful if you claimed something by accident, or if you wish to bequeath an area to an ally. The conduit greatly increases the work speed of your workers within its large radius, and also extends your vision. The outpost will claim all tiles in a small radius around it, and will prevent those tiles from being claimed by the enemy until it is destroyed. It's ideal for claiming new territory far from your dungeon, so you can extend your reach. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Your outpost is under attack. You've claimed a perception shrine. You have discovered a gateway. Underminer complete. Your outpost is under attack. Insufficient mana. You've claimed a siege shrine. Not enough mana. Your outpost has been destroyed.
out of mana. The Empire presence is fish food. Well done, Underlord.
Your creatures are in combat.
You have claimed a gateway. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Look at it. It thinks it's people.
You've claimed a siege shrine. You have discovered a gateway.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
It seems you found a weakness within Marcus's walls. You've claimed a perception shrine.
Underminer complete.
Please, let me be and leave this realm.
You've discovered a gold shrine. You've claimed a perception shrine.
Your minions are being attacked.
You have claimed a gateway. Oculus lost. Gnarling lost.
A cultist is unhappy because it is tired.
You are out of mana.
I can taste death, fast approaching. The ether beckons. Can you feel it tugging as I do?
You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core.
You'll regret not heeding my advice. Underlord, this campaign will be the end of you.
Pay no attention to his frightened blabbering.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
You've claimed an enemy dungeon core.
This shrine produces defense parts over time, which your workers can use to build more defenses. It can store up to 8 parts at once.
Underminer complete.
Not enough mana. Now that his core is a smouldering ruin, there are other matters that need your attention. The underlord Raskos was locked in a scrap with a gaggling of greasy midgets, but has since gone silent. Get over there and find out what the hell is going on. A job well done, Underlord. Marcus's shattered spirit will not soon forget the price of his cowardice. Now that the inhibitors all lay broken, only one final snag prevents us burning the heart of their land. It's time to kill two dwarfs with one stone. The miserable midgets of the Dwarven Guard have bested Raskos and sent him back to his own realm, where a counter-assault to our own war has been launched. They're sure to send hundreds of their own to crash against your dungeon walls. Make bloody waves, then follow Raskos to his own domain. An enemy's dungeon core has been destroyed. Raskos has been forced back to his realm by the dwarven allies of the Empire. Fortunately for you, his dungeon remains relatively intact. By claiming his dungeon core, you will be given control of all that he once owned. In the meantime, I'll learn more of the situation within his own realm. You've discovered a gold shrine. Not enough mana. You need a larger vault. You've discovered a perception shrine. You've claimed a gold shrine. You have claimed a gateway. A cultist has entered your dungeon. You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. A crackpot has entered your dungeon. Attracted by the reagents of your alchemy lab, these gnarling kin will spend most of their time concocting viscous brews and tinkering about your cauldrons.
Get your arse out there and scout out these invaders and make it snappy.
You have claimed a gateway. Some of his walls were destroyed in the attack, but you can use replacement earth to patch them up. Cast it now to fix the breach. The sanctuary will allow you to channel rituals of devastating power. This Eldritch ritual taps into the thread of power that remains within a vanquished dungeon core. This nebulous thread can be followed back to its source, allowing you to enter the realm of the Underlord who created it. Begin channeling the ritual now, so you may enter Raskoth's realm and repel the Empire forces that assail him. Open the Ritual panel and select the Shifting Bond Ritual to begin channeling it.
An evil force rears to strike at us. Ready yourselves, lads.
It seems they left a dwarven rearguard, but you should be able to quash their attacks. Raskos's alchemy lab has a few brewed potions remaining within it. Grab a quick freeze potion and drop it upon these invading midgets. Quick freeze will completely freeze a small area. All units caught in the effect, including your own, will take a small amount of damage and be frozen for the duration. Ember demons will be snuffed out entirely, respawning back at their ember rifts after a short delay. A skilled Underlord learns to manage and group their minions effectively. You can place minions into balanced parties using warbands. To create a warband, click the plus icon. Then select any units you wish to add by clicking on them in your dungeon or within the unit panel. You can add or remove minions at any time by using the plus and minus buttons within each warband. You can rally all minions assigned to a warband by placing their numbered flag on the ground.
Underlords!
A crackpot has entered your dungeon. Your replacement Earth is under attack. Your minions have entered battle. Artifact activated. Your dungeon is under attack. Well done, Underlord. Now continue to build defenses and brew potions to use against these rancid dwarfs. While the dwarves have a nearly inexhaustible army, it will take time for them to bring to bear their more experienced soldiers.
Rally forth and attack! Let's spank these wretches back to the ether!
Activate it to instantly complete all defense blueprints.
Shove you and your black magic, you bloated dingleberry.
Bombard complete.
Your bombard is under attack. Your minions are under attack.
Quick freeze ready. Bombard complete.
Your bombard is under attack.
Bombard complete. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
Your replacement Earth has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack. Your bombard has been destroyed.
Your minions are under attack.
You have discovered a gateway. Insufficient mana. Your bombard is under attack.
Time for a nightcap.
Your bombard has been destroyed.
Your creatures are in combat. As aggressive as you are, you seem unable to spend your sins. Tear open the veins of evil and claim your new aspects. Haste unlocked.
Meet your
Shockwave unlocked. Enrage unlocked.
Your bombard is under attack. Insufficient mana. Your bombard has been destroyed. Not enough mana. Insufficient mana. The Empire's warden is a dwarven warrior, as stubborn at taking damage as the metal he hammers in the foundry.
Take it!
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired. Cultist lost. Not enough mana. Taking this outpost should slow the attacks of your enemies.
Look at me! I'll bring you down to size!
Time to rest.
Your minions are being attacked. Cultist lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
You're huge! That means you have huge guns!
A cultist is unhappy because it has been slapped. Your minions are falling in battle.
Time to rest.
Your minions are being wiped out. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your mother?
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
At my beard! Here's to your kneecaps!
Snooze time.
Cultist lost.
Where's that grimoire? Good heavens. It thinks... Would you tuck me in? Never mind.
That evil bugger is making headway out there. Ready up!
Your bombard is under attack.
He'll never sleep. Where the hell am I?
Haste, ready.
Your bombard has been destroyed.
Work a lot, ready. Not enough mana.
Your bombard is under attack. Haste increases the movement speed of your minions in a small area and slows down enemies. The effect gradually wears off over time. Well done, Underlord. That should give you a bit of a reprieve from their assault. Your bombard has been destroyed. You are out of mana.
Have a taste!
Your minions have engaged the enemy. It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your dungeon core is under attack.
Oh, you're bugging now.
Your minions are under attack. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Your defenses are being assembled. Your bombard is under attack.
You are out of mana.
Let's get cracking.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
You have discovered a gateway. A Chanda has entered your dungeon. Your bombard has been destroyed.
Haste, ready. Your minions have entered battle.
Your bombard is under attack.
Haste, ready.
Let's have a look at
Insufficient mana.
Ancient hammer! I'll bring you down to size!
Your minions are being attacked.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
Your bombard is under attack.
Alright, a proper bloody rough-up. Let's show them what true dwarves can do.
You are out of mana. Insufficient mana.
Chunder lost. Your minions are under attack.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Your bombard is under attack.
Aye,
Bombard complete.
Your bombard has been destroyed.
Your defenses are being assembled. Your units have been blessed with experience.
Your bombard is under attack.
I'll slap you around a bit.
You are out of mana.
Your minions are under attack. Not enough mana. Cultist lost. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired.
The Empire's vanguard is an elite dwarven warrior. Stronger than you might expect, given his size. It must be all that elbow grease he puts in the foundry. Your bombard has been destroyed.
Your minions have entered battle.
This is cozy.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord. Cultist lost.
My brothers will make you pay for this.
Oh, Belmorn. You didn't honestly think you could win, did you? Your minions are dropping like flies.
Insufficient mana.
A gnarling is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Your bombard is under attack.
Not enough mana.
Your bombard has been destroyed. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your units have been blessed with experience. A cultist is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Your bombard is under attack.
Let's have a look at your guts.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
A chunder is unhappy because it is tired.
Insufficient mana. A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Chunder lost. You are out of mana. Cultist lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Insufficient mana. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Cultist lost. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. You are out of mana. Your bombard is under attack. Your units have been blessed with experience. Your bombard has been destroyed. Not enough mana.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Your creatures are in combat. You are out of mana. Remarkably well done, Underlord. I didn't suspect you'd so quickly remaster your abilities. Not enough mana. Your bombard is under attack. I guess it's time for a break. Shall I brew some tea? Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Good child, portions.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
Your minions have entered battle. A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately.
Haste! Ready!
You'll not frighten us with a bloody golem. We eat stone sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bring this lummox down!
Your creatures are in combat. Your dungeon is under attack. One of your minions is unhappy.
Insufficient mana.
You can take your rituals and your magic and shove them up your incorporeal arse.
Insufficient mana.
Stumpy, hairy, little madman!
You are out of mana.
Evil never
I'll cut you into juicy wee ribbons. Come on, lads, get at them!
Haste! Ready!
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. The ritual is complete, Underlord. Activate it now to join Raskos in his home realm.
Ah, right. There's a bit of blowback when this ritual activates.
Here it goes. Raskos, here we come!
Welcome to my home, Underlord. Or what's left of it.
That should teach those ruddy stone munchers a lesson they'll not soon forget. If you've still got a bit of bloodlust, send your unholy consciousness across the ether and enter the realm of Raskos, for there are plenty of Empire dogs that still need to be put down. The Empire seems to think that this war is best fought on our own territory, for they enter Raskos's realm in droves. Before you lies the portal through which they mount their assault. Destroy it, and you will cut off their supplies and their single path of retreat. The Empire continues to put pressure on Raskos's realm. Many of his defeated minions have been brought here and imprisoned by the Empire. This domain has been entirely overrun, and still more reinforcements spill from the portal to the north. While they are well supported, they've made the mistake of imprisoning Raskos's minions.
These minions will happily join your cause, if you can liberate them from their greasy jailers. Your workers stand no chance against these imperial guards. Build a beast den before you attempt to engage them. The Empire's sapper is their equivalent of your loyal worker, skilled in everything needed to mine out, claim, and secure a subterranean domain. Naturally, your workers have significantly better manners. You can attract more powerful beasts by upgrading your beast den. Open the veins of evil and unlock it now. Prisons are an excellent place to deposit defeated enemies. Let them age like a fine wine while you decide what to do with them. Feast Den upgraded. A shadow has entered your dungeon. The shadow slinks along darkened corridors and seeks out the strongest foes it can find. And when it strikes, it will do so with deadly precision, leaving them a crumpled mess of giblets before vanishing back to the dark. The Empire's fire breather does what his name suggests, igniting ale at close range to incinerate your minions. Having mastered his chemical abilities in the alchemy lab, he's also highly resistant to fire. A skark has entered your dungeon. A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
The Bafu is a winged terror who will aid your attempts to free my minions. Its terrifying screech heralds my revenge.
As Raskos suggested, the Bafu is indeed a terrifying force of wing and claw. While sightless, it has no trouble finding foes, and will easily slice your enemies to ribbons with its terrifying strikes.
Come on!
You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
Where's that grimoire? I think someone's cracked in the bed.
You've discovered an incantation shrine.
Underminer complete.
You've discovered a perception shrine. This shrine reduces the cost of your spells significantly, allowing you to cast more frequently. An Oculus has entered your dungeon. You've claimed a torture chamber. This room can be used to corrupt or execute imprisoned enemy minions, or your own, if you woke up feeling particularly nasty.
These racks have two modes. The first will allow your succubi to corrupt enemy units and bring them under your dominion. Alternatively, you can click the prop to toggle it to its execution mode, which will burn the unfortunate victim to a crisp, spawning a spirit for you to command.
You've claimed a perception shrine.
Have you still not destroyed the portal? Time is short for me, Underlord. Please, get a move on.
Payday has come again.
Some succubi have joined your dungeon. These vicious temptresses are happy to ensure that guests of your torture chamber are comfortable during their stay. In battle, they will seduce their targets with a charming wave of their demon hand, leaving them helplessly infatuated. Your minions are being attacked. Gnarling lost. One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions require a tavern. You've discovered a perception shrine. You are out of mana.
Nice and stumpy, like a sausage in a little mud.
A large force of Raskos's minions lies to the west. However, it looks heavily defended. If you feel confident with your army's strength, you should head to the east, for there are no reinforcements to be gained. You will encounter far less opposition. One of your minions is unhappy.
I'm gonna hurl. Get me out of this thing.
Oh, damn!
This archive should prove useful to you. Your minions need a tavern to eat. Your minions are under attack.
Welcome to the archive, laddie. I'll bash you bloody.
Bloody good read, that was. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber. Your prison cannot house additional prisoners.
I'm just a bomb.
Here and for a world of pain. Hey, let's do it!
Your dungeon walls undulate sensuously. A
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
It's not my fault that I'm here.
Your minions are under attack.
Who the hell? Rats!
Nice! I'm not going anywhere. I just need to sit
I think I can smell trouble brewing. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber.
Get you gone from here, card!
Bafu lost. If your pockets feel a bit light, you should unlock blood money. I find that gold made of flesh gleams just a tad brighter than the rest. I'm sure the ichor spilled here will be swiftly gobbled up by your crackpots. Your unfortunate minions will have to rest occasionally. However, you can relocate their sleeping quarters by dropping them upon an unclaimed lair tile. Or if you're feeling a bit less helpful, by selling their existing lair.
Nice and fluffy.
You've identified an artifact of construction. You've identified an artifact of sanctum. Activate it to instantly complete your current ritual.
Get the old...
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Get me out of here!
Hungry for battle, underlord?
Get your hands off me! Wench back!
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've identified an artifact of assembly.
Down here! Look at me! Down here!
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. One of your minions is unhappy. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. Not enough mana.
I'd apologize for leaving no gold for you, but I never really expected another of my kind to come here.
It seems your minions were just as battle-hungry as you.
You're huge! That means you have huge guts!
were out of mana. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A bard has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber. Not enough mana.
Let's take you!
I'm excited to see what kind of production you make in here.
Cripes! Oh, it's hot in here! No wonder it attracted those hellborn turds! Let's have a look at your guns! Here's to your pigans!
Your minions are under attack. What a smashing success. The Empire's infectious bard inhabits the tavern, singing songs of wonderment, supposedly intended to raise the morale of his allies.
I need a plate of greasy sausages and a barrel of...
Your prisoner's at capacity, Underlord.
What? It's not my fault that I'm here. Everyone's my family. What?
Your head's for the...
You've discovered an artifact.
The smell.
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. The Forge spell can be used to accelerate the construction of defenses, with one cast equating to one defense part. It can also be cast on completed defenses to quickly repair them. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Damn you! I'm too short for this ride! Welcome to my island paradise, laddie.
I think these foes are about to be cast away. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Skarg lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Shadow lost. Just a bunch of spare parts, all left to rot. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. As aggressive as you are, you seem unable to spend your sins. Tear open the veins of evil and claim your new aspects. Annex unlocked. Transmutation unlocked. Prospector unlocked. Avarice unlocked. Besiege unlocked. Enrage unlocked. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Quit picking your nose, Underlord. You've a dungeon to run. It's time for visiting hours.
Sorry, lads. There's no more room in the inn. We'll just have to kill you.
Annex will dig out a block or claim a ground tile that is adjacent to your own territory. However, it cannot be cast upon blocks or tiles claimed by an enemy. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work. Your minions are in combat.
A strange power weakens me. Finish quickly, Underlord. I need further assistance elsewhere.
I think you'll make a wonderful warden. Your minions are under attack. A fire breather is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Avarice will slowly convert your entire mana pool into gold.
I'm gonna
Your minions are under attack. A fire breather is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. A warden is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Avarice ready. Your ritual is being completed. One of your minions is unhappy. Avarice activated. Your units have been blessed with experience.
That was a touch.
A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately.
All right, you mangy dogs. If it's a scrap you want, I'll send you packing back to hell.
Your minions are under attack. It seems yet another of this doomed clan wishes to die by your vile hand.
These rats are nibbling away at me.
I can't believe it's over!
One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions are under attack. A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. Not enough mana.
Here's to you, pecans!
Skarg lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Not enough mana. A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. Your minions are rebelling, Underlord. Your minions fight the enemy. Insufficient mana.
Your minions are being attacked.
Fight me! Come on, wench bag!
One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord. Your prison cannot safely host more guests. Your minions have entered battle. Your minions are rebelling. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed. Your minions are being attacked. Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord. Excellently done. That's 2 brothers downed in a single day. I do so love this job. With no way out, they'll be sure to increase their pressure against Raskos. Move swiftly, for I fear your victory here will be a hollow one indeed. Raskos is all but defeated, for the Empire have made use of a rare artifact that limits his considerable powers. They stand to launch an assault upon his final dungeon core. Defend him with all your might, and paint his realm red with the broken bodies of these impetuous scum. Here lies Raskos's final dungeon core. The Empire forces to the north channel the power of Aum, a holy shard that can be used to inhibit an Underlord's powers and their ability to create new dungeon cores. Time is short, Underlord. Defend Raskos by attracting and training as many minions as you can. I suggest you excavate north and cover your side of the Blood River with defenses and traps. You'll want to build a garrison to bolster your defensive lines. Open the Veins of Evil to unlock it now.
All of my power stripped from me. memories of another life. One where I was not as I am. What madness awakes within me?
Halt your blabbering, you old woman! You have work to do! Garrison, unlocked. The garrison is a defensive room that will strengthen the surrounding walls and defenses of your dungeon. It will also attract the impressive augur to your dungeon, who will gladly bash in the heads of any would-be sappers. In order to train your beasts, you will need to build an arena. Open the veins of evil and unlock it now. The Empire plans to assail you with all its might. Prepare your defenses swiftly, Underlord.
How curious the thread of your fate has led you here. Come, Underlord, bear witness to the snipping of your friend's string.
Hello, Kira. Is it still necessary for you to use those weak vessels to speak to me?
Mendickhouse, your plays have grown far too predictable. It's time to eliminate your pieces and wipe the board clean.
Quit your meddling. This is no place for you or your lying tongue.
A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Arena unlocked.
This room will attract the Beast Master. If you've beasts within your dungeon, he will bring them to this room and train them with the supervision of his whip, and grant them battle experience without the normal threat of death they carry into war. A Beast Master has entered your dungeon. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Not enough mana.
A crackpot has entered your dungeon.
Underlord, how kind of you to offer yourself up for my revenge!
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
You'll soon join your brothers, dwarf, for they've all fallen to my Underlord's hand.
All right, fellas, let's show them some axe-eager talent.
An augur has entered your dungeon. The augur is a master of metallurgy, and so obsessed with the skill that they build into their own bodies weapons and armor from the metal they so expertly craft. In battle, the ogre will smash the front lines of your foes with its huge hammer. Outside of battle, they would gladly work in the foundry or the garrison.
I'll fill you with poison.
Come on, you wouldn't let it. Rush me out of bed.
You've discovered a gold shrine. Insufficient mana. You've claimed a gold shrine. Insufficient mana. One of your minions is unhappy. Conduit complete. Conduit complete. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work. Not enough mana. A Skarg has entered your dungeon.
I never get hungry in here. That's
You've identified an artifact of alchemy. Activate it to instantly complete all brewing potions. One of your minions is unhappy.
An oculus has entered your dungeon.
Don't forget to save, Underlord. I wouldn't want you to lose your progress.
The rampart is a protective barrier that can be placed around an existing defense. Only when it is destroyed will the defensive protected take damage. Underlord, unlock your new aspects in the Veins of Evil by clicking the glowing orb at the top of the screen.
Beast Den upgraded.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
One of your minions is unhappy. Bombard complete. They're about to unleash their attack.
Death approaches, but only one of us will ride with him today.
Raskos is clearly losing himself to fear. An incontinent underlord. Who'd have thought?
Your alchemy lab is too small.
Blade Lotus complete. One of your minions is unhappy. Not enough mana. Blade Lotus complete. One of your minions is unhappy. Blade Lotus complete. Bombard complete. Quick freeze ready. They will soon arrive. Prepare yourself. A Bafu has entered your dungeon. Bombard complete. Quick freeze ready. Insufficient mana. Bombard complete.
Poison.
Bombard complete. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. One of your minions is unhappy. You are out of mana. Blade Lotus complete. You are out of mana. Blade Lotus complete. Bombard complete. One of your minions is unhappy. It is payday. Here they come. For Raskos's sake and your own, I hope you're well prepared.
It's havoc time, lads. Leave no stone unbloodied.
Why don't you leave and go home to your... Oh, that's right. All of your family is dead. I didn't expect them to have such a large force. And while I don't believe in luck, I wish you the best of it.
The first one to draw blood gets a pint on me.
I see a glimmer of truth, hidden behind so many twisted words and venomous lies.
There is no truth in deranged, blithering cowardice. Pull yourself together. Stay steady, Underlord. Now is not your time to die. Your Blade Lotus has been destroyed. One of your minions is unhappy. Bombard complete. They've crossed the river to the west. Your blade lotus is under attack. Bombard complete. Your blade lotus is under attack. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. One of your minions is unhappy. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Bombard complete.
Take it!
Your blade lotus is under attack. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
I need to lie down.
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. The Empire forces are all but defeated. Rally forth and destroy this miserable midget, and put an end to the holy magic of the Aum. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've identified an artifact of assembly. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
I don't remember.
Bombard complete. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your ally's dungeon core is being attacked. Raskos's dungeon core is being attacked. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Blade lotus complete. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A vanguard has been converted in your torture chamber. A fire breather is unhappy because it is tired.
That's just a new graft.
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
A warden cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Insufficient mana.
Not enough mana.
Insufficient mana.
Gnarling lost. Not enough mana. A succubus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed.
Insufficient mana.
Frostweaver unlocked. Gnarling lost. Augur lost. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Only a bit longer. Hold that door.
What sorcery is this?
A guiding light, and nothing more.
This holy power is too much for you to challenge.
I'm sorry, bro.
I've a feeling we're about to return to Kairos with a bang. Close your eyes and think to yourself, there's no place like home. Farewell, Raskos. You have disappointed me. They've claimed a minor victory, but we shall make them pay 100-fold for their schemes. Let us return to Kairos to teach them an unforgettable lesson.
This one should be right up your alley, Underlord, if you fancy a bit of necromancy. The imperial crypts are before us, the burial ground for their most sacred heroes. The Emperor himself is entombed here, and we're going to make him dance like a puppet on a string. The Royal Crypt. Tombs and effigies to the feeble warriors of a dying empire. Look to your necromancers, Underlord. Their death magic will be the trick to success in these pits. Keep them alive at all costs.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
As your necromancers go about their defilement, they'll raise ghouls from the buried dead. These rotting husks will serve you well as a fighting force. Hold your nose, Underlord.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
I'll kill you myself!
You'll not defile this hallowed ground.
You craven dog. You godless, bloody savage. First, my entire family heritage, and now you drag my corpse out of its rightful tomb. Stuff you, underlord, and all the hellborn like you.
An entire bloodline of greasy little midgets, all hideously defiled. You're a piece of work, Underlord. Masterfully done.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Jen Squishy, better known by her moniker Bloodfeet. This huntress was most feared by the vampires and undead she hunted. With bare feet she would track her kills, silently striking and killing them once and for all, before she would wander into the black of the night, her feet slick with the blood of her latest victim.
I shall show you the light of justice.
Insufficient mana.
Your mother? You are dead!
A minion has entered your dungeon.
I'll kill you myself!
your dungeon.
Damn you! My service to the Empire is done. To the hells with you, demon, and back where you belong.
This metal lummox won't look so high and mighty when his corpse is doing the polka.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Taste the radiance of Kira's wisdom. Go, hunt, kill skulls.
Insufficient mana.
Fight me!
Insufficient mana. A minion has entered your dungeon.
No quarter!
A minion has entered your dungeon. A minion has entered your dungeon.
If I could still use the damn thing, I'd crush you like a twig!
I remember this dotard. He must have smashed over 1,000 imps into giblets in his day. Make him pay the price. Presidente has entered your dungeon. Don't worry, Underlord. I've already had him shoved through the spit roast.
A minion has entered your dungeon. A minion has entered your dungeon.
This hapless dwarf was so unlucky in life that he was granted special burial. After being struck by lightning twice, he had the unfortunate luck of having his head bashed in by a meteor that bounced with perfect precision through a crack in the tunnel he was trundling down. His name is lost to time and is lovingly called Meteor by those who paid tribute to the poor fool.
I'll scour your taint from these holy lands.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Arcanists have always been a cocky bunch of banshees. Teach their order the value of a little humility.
Kira, grant me the strength to purge this evil from this sanctuary.
A minion has entered your dungeon. A minion has entered your dungeon. minion has entered your dungeon. A minion has entered your dungeon. A minion has entered your dungeon.
How dare you! Kid, I will burn you all in righteous flame for this!
The Empire's most honored saint, reduced to a shambling sack of meat. Grotesquely done, Underlord.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Bring your abominations to me and see them purified in Kira's light!
A minion has entered your dungeon.
That harpy stood no chance against your tide of undeath. I'd say we put her to better use.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
You've successfully offended an entire culture. This abomination will shake the Empire to its very core. Bloody fine work, Underlord.
A lifetime of work, turmoil. The unity I brought to the Empire and the waves of holy theory I brought crashing down upon your like. And now this. If Kira watches, I hope she appreciates the irony. You Etherborn are a pox upon the worlds, rampaging through reality as if it were your damned plaything. To hell with you all. I've done my work in this world. Do with the rest of me what you will.
Nothing like a good bit of sacrilege to brighten up your day. Their most exalted heroes, defiled and corrupted. You're quite the vandal, Underlord. Let's leave them shambling down here and press on with our campaign. And now the surface knows not one of them is safe. Not even their most revered warriors can escape your unholy zeal. And we leave behind what was once their imperial father, hobbling around the underworld as a mindless husk. Your last act of profanity has baited them to rash action, Underlord. The Empire are moving the bulk of their forces through Belmorn's Pass, an old dwarven routeway. If we trap them here and force them to break against your defenses, we can wipe out the Imperial army in one fell swoop. Welcome to Belmont's Pass, Underlord. The Imperial army are itching to reform their forces, and they mean to use this dwarven passway to speed up their traverse. They'll enter the Undermountain from the east and march straight to the Western Passage. Flay them down to their bones, Underlord, and make sure they don't reach their objective. If they get through your defenses, the Empire will rally their forces and offer up some stiff resistance. Get cracking, Underlord. Prepare your traps and defenses. Entomb them at the moment of their salvation and crush the morale of these Imperial stragglers. Your vaults are full of gold. You've claimed an incantation shrine. You have discovered a gateway. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. A cultist has entered your dungeon. You have claimed a gateway. A succubus has entered your dungeon. You have discovered a gateway. Insufficient mana. A Chanda has entered your dungeon. You've discovered a gold shrine. Underminer complete. You've identified an artifact of experience. You have claimed a gateway. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. Replacement Earth complete.
You've claimed a gold shrine. Your vault is emptier than your head.
It's time, Underlord. Spring your ambush and unleash hell! Bombard complete.
Insufficient mana.
This is
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Bombard complete.
Your blade lotus is under attack.
I'll kill you myself.
You've identified an artifact of workers.
Shockwave will cast a powerful blast of eldritch energy, which knocks all minions back, including your own. However, it can only be used within your own territory.
Just sit down and take it.
Your blade lotus is under attack.
Blade Lotus complete. Wisdom Juice unlocked.
The crypt will store the souls of dead units by allowing your workers to drag their corpses to be burnt upon the pyres. You may also drop prisoners or any unwanted minions onto the pyres to amass more souls. The crypt will attract the necromancer, who can use these souls to raise an undead army of ghouls. A crackpot has entered your dungeon. You do not have enough gold to do that. Your bombard is under attack. Your vault is emptier than your head.
Just sit down.
Hungry.
Too easy.
Bombard complete.
You are out of mana.
You've identified an artifact. Your blade lotus is under attack. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Artifact activated. Your prison cannot safely host more guests.
Fight me!
That's sharp.
You will not break me!
Your bombard is under attack.
You will not!
I'll fill you with poison.
A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Templar! You will not win! I think my skin came off. Get me off this.
Your vault is empty.
A high guard has been converted in your torture chamber. Bombard complete. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Where am I? Get me off this.
Uprising unlocked. You've discovered an incantation shrine. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You've identified an artifact of assembly.
I'll fill you with poison. That's mine. Behold my evil.
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Gargoyle unlocked. A Juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. The Gargoyle will fire powerful beams of energy at any foe in front of it that gets too close. This makes the enemy much more susceptible to damage. Once constructed, it can be rotated to aim in different directions. One of your minions is unhappy. Gargoyle complete. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A High Guard has been converted in your torture chamber. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work. Blade Lotus complete.
I'll fill you with poison.
Frostweaver unlocked. The demon within your Midas door will protect your dungeon from harm, as long as you can pay its price. For each blow absorbed by this door, your coffers will be taxed. 'Tis the defense for a truly opulent underlord. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Chunder lost.
Very volatile.
Rotten places life. The world's ghost.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
This is
You are out of mana.
Chunder lost. The Empire's Huntress is a fierce ranged attacker who is adept at hunting the undead and is more resistant than most to beast attacks. She works in the arena, drilling her allies until they are as sharp as she is. The Empire's High Guard is the pinnacle of their army, strong in attack, resistant in defense, and insufferably arrogant.
Insufficient mana.
Not enough mana. Succubus lost.
Insufficient mana.
Your minions are being wiped out. Your Blade Lotus is under attack.
Insufficient mana.
A cultist is unhappy because it is tired. Cultist lost.
Your blade lotus is under attack. A chunder is unhappy because it is tired. Your prison cannot safely host more guests. A juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Not enough mana. A high guard has been converted in your torture chamber. A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A crackpot is unhappy because it is tired. Insufficient mana. Not enough mana. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions are under attack. Succubus lost. Not enough mana. Cultist lost. Not enough mana. A crackpot is unhappy because it is tired. Crackpot lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Have a taste!
Insufficient mana. A necromancer has entered your dungeon. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. You are out of mana. Insufficient mana. A juggernaut is unhappy because it is tired. As aggressive as you are, you seem unable to spend your sins. Tear open the veins of evil and claim your new aspects. Insufficient mana. Necromancer lost.
Come on, lads! Let's get past this crumbling old cavern and breathe some fresh air for a change!
Cultist lost. Your blade, Lotus, is under attack. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your blade, Lotus, has been destroyed. The Bone Chiller emits a freezing mist, which reduces the movement speed of enemies in a large radius. It can also be activated to unleash an icy blast, which stuns them for a short time. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Not enough mana. Bombard complete. Your defenses are being assembled. Your units have been blessed with experience. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Your prison is too small. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. Succubus lost. Your bombard is under attack. Your bombard has been destroyed. Not enough mana. Blade Lotus complete.
A chunder is unhappy because it is tired. Your creatures are in combat. Orgrim wall unlocked.
We must get past. Smash through this underlord's defenses and let's get the hell out of here.
A gnarling is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your blade lotus is under attack. You are out of mana. Your creatures are in combat.
Charge! Charge clean through and on to freedom!
Your blade lotus is under attack. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Again! This hellborn demon can't stop all of us!
Your prison cannot house additional prisoners. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your blade lotus is under attack. Bloody well done! But there's more yet to come. A crushing victory, Underlord! The Empire's forces are broken, and the stragglers can merely huddle in fear as they await our final strikes. I've long waited to assault this place. Far beneath the earth, the Empire has long kept our unholy prize a secret. You must break through their defenses and steal back the kenos, which will give you the powers once held by you and your kind. You will be as a god if you seize victory here. The Arcane Fortress. Our objective is imprisoned here, beneath the surface, where the Empire hopes it can do them less harm. You can almost taste it. The kenos. The moment is now, Underlord. We must seize the artifact and move to end our campaign. These obelisks trap the kenos beneath the face of the world. Destroy them, and our weapon will be ripe for the taking. The Underlord Mira, one of our eldest, will help you crush the enemy's resistance. Our triumph is close at hand, Underlord. Do try and enjoy the moment. You've discovered a gold shrine. You have claimed a gateway. You're low on lockable mana. We seem to have a bit of a cash flow problem. Not enough mana. You need a larger vault. You've claimed a gold shrine. You've discovered a gold shrine. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. A Chunda has entered your dungeon. You have discovered a gateway. Not enough mana. A cultist has entered your dungeon. Replacement Earth complete. You cannot store more gold. You've discovered a gold shrine. You've not got 2 coins to rub together, Underlord. Mine more gold. A succubus has entered your dungeon.
I'll tell you.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
Replacement Earth complete. An augur has entered your dungeon. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Behold my
You have discovered a gateway.
I'll fill you with
Replacement Earth complete. A necromancer has entered your dungeon. You've claimed a gold shrine. You've discovered an incantation shrine. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. Replacement Earth complete. You have discovered a gateway. Replacement Earth complete.
Insufficient mana.
Your vault is emptier than your head. Here we wait, enduring the long dark for as long as we can. I don't suppose you brought a match? Your allies' minions are being attacked. One of your minions is unhappy.
You have claimed a gateway. A shadow has entered your dungeon. A beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
A battle has entered your dungeon. You have discovered a gateway. You've discovered an artifact. One of your minions is unhappy. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
A Skarg has entered your dungeon.
This again.
Replacement Earth complete.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
Your allies' minions are being attacked. Conduit complete. The gold vortex will allow your workers to deposit gold into it, which will then be magically transported to your nearest vault. Your minions fight the enemy. Your allies' minions are being attacked. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Good. The chains loosen. A crackpot has entered your dungeon. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your allies' minions are being attacked. You have claimed a gateway. Your minions are in combat. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Oculus lost. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Underlord, there are new aspects available to you in the Veins of Evil. Click the glowing orb at the top of the screen to access them. Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work. Revelation unlocked. Revelation will reveal everything your enemy can see for a short time. You've claimed an incantation shrine.
Sometimes I miss the old days, when we didn't have so many dimensions. Your allies' minions are being attacked. An Arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
No change. Weren't we supposed to be at war? Bloody pussies. God, this is dull. It's like wrestling a door.
I'll tear you apart.
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. One of your minions is unhappy. Not enough mana. Shadow lost. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Insufficient mana. You are out of mana. One of your minions is unhappy. Your alchemy lab cannot store any more potions. Your allies' minions are being attacked. The Empire's Arcanist is a powerful sorceress who channels the energies of the ether into her formidable assaults. But she's pathetically frail and should fall with ease. She's better off staying in the archives with her books. The Empire's Templar is their core foot soldier. Dim-witted and pure battle fodder for an underlord, despite his training in the barracks. A Chunder cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Their power weakens, Underlord. Press on! You are out of mana. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your creatures are in combat. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed.
Where's that grimoire?
Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your minions have engaged the enemy. You are out of mana. One of your minions is unhappy. Not enough mana. Gnarling lost. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately.
Give me a real fight.
Beastmaster lost.
Legit, am I?
One of your minions is unhappy. Oculus lost. Your allies' minions are being attacked. One of your minions is unhappy. You are out of mana. Your minions fight the enemy.
My bones feel all mushy.
Insufficient mana.
The truth shall set practice that.
A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. The Empire's cunning Inquisitor uses his torture chamber to corrupt your minions to the Imperial cause. He is particularly insidious against magical opponents.
One out.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Never break me. Get me off! Get me off there! Damn you! I'm too short for this ride.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your allies' minions are being attacked. One of your minions is unhappy. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've discovered an inhibitor. A Warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Revelation ready. It is payday. Revelation activated.
Weren't we supposed to be in war?
You've identified an artifact of sin. You have been blessed with an additional sin.
Just quick workout.
Annex unlocked. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Spirit workers unlocked. Ember Rift unlocked. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A Beastmaster is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your minions are being attacked. A crackpot is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Shadow lost.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
A cultist is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Your minions are under attack. Insufficient mana.
Skarg lost. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Skarg lost. Not enough mana. Your minions are in combat. Succubus lost. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. Not enough mana. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Insufficient mana.
Your minions are under attack. The Skarg cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Gnarling lost. Your minions are rebelling, Underlord. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. Crackpot lost. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your minions have entered battle.
Stay still.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Shadow lost. One of your minions is unhappy. Not enough mana. Your minions are being attacked. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Overload will instantly refill your mana and significantly increase mana regeneration for a short time. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Skarg lost. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your minions have engaged the enemy. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Bathu lost.
It's not my fault.
Your minions are falling in battle. You've identified an artifact of sanctum. Your minions fight the enemy.
What's this one for?
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Where am I?
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. You've identified an artifact of experience. An Arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
God, this is dull.
Oculus lost. You are out of mana. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your minions have entered battle. An Inquisitor has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've identified an artifact of workers. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your creatures are in combat. An Inquisitor has been corrupted in your torture chamber. One of your minions is unhappy. Overload ready. An Inquisitor has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your minions have entered battle.
Give me a real fight. Who the hell is that?
You cannot escape me.
Sleep is the coward's way out.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your minions are in combat.
No! Bad idea!
Your ritual is ready to be cast. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. It's time to pay your minions, Underlord. Wisdom juice ready. A Beastmaster is unhappy because it is tired. Beastmaster lost. Your minions are under attack. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Wisdom juice ready. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. One of your minions is unhappy. A crackpot is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. A succubus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Wisdom Juice will evenly distribute a massive amount of experience to all affected minions. Your ritual is ready to be cast. One of your minions is unhappy. Overload activated. Beastmaster lost. Insufficient mana. You are out of mana. Shadow lost. Your minions have entered battle. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. You are out of mana.
Your evil will find no purchase here. Come at me, you imperial wretch!
Only one obelisk remains. Tear this final idol down. A succubus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Insufficient mana. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Is this possible?
Again and again, the Empire's finest fall before your fury. You truly have a knack for murder, Underlord. Your allies' minions are being attacked. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired.
Taking shit.
God, this is dull.
Mind the hill.
Your minions are revolting against you, Underlord. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
I bet agrees.
Your allies' minions are being attacked. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed. Your dungeon is overpopulated. Your rooms have attracted as many minions as they can. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
I was in this document. What's the check? Yeah, weren't we supposed to be at war?
One of your minions is unhappy.
Let's loosen up a bit.
Your allies' minions are being attacked. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Come on, you wooden midget. Bust me up a bit.
An arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
You can bait me, but you can't.
Wisdom juice ready. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. An arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your minions have engaged the enemy. One of your minions is unhappy.
Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Your opponents are mine.
Wisdom juice ready. Your minions are under attack.
Beastmaster lost.
Overload ready. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Overload activated. Wisdom juice ready.
Armor this one.
Summon a cup of coffee.
An Arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Wisdom juice ready. Your creatures are in combat. Your alchemy lab cannot store any more potions. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Wisdom juice ready.
I need to recharge my...
Let's win this bloody thing.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
An Arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
What the? I can't feel my legs.
An Inquisitor is unhappy because it is tired.
I want your pain.
Shadow lost. Your allies' minions are being attacked.
Look at my useless.
Your units have been blessed with experience. Not enough mana. One of your minions is unhappy.
Insufficient mana.
Overload ready.
Your ritual is being completed.
A Beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Your allies' minions are being attacked. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Insufficient mana.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
Overload activated. A Beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Solid work, Underlord. The kenos is ours for the taking.
It's beautiful. Oh, that power. No, the kenos belongs to me.
Mira, what the hell are you doing? The kenos is not for you, you impudent witch. Underlord, you will be the implement of my justice. We will invade Mira's home realm and take the kenos back from her smoldering ruins. Now get to work. when I think of an appropriate punishment. Another turncoat emerges. Enter her realm and send her the way of Marcus and Raskos. Then claim what is rightfully yours. The cretin, Mira, lies holed up with her dungeon, armed with the power of the kenos. But you have some time before she will be able to tap into its dark core and enhance her own abilities. Finish her before she is capable of sending you back to the ether.
Is immense. Oh, I see everything. It's too late for you. The kenos is mine, and mine alone.
This fool knows nothing of the kenos' true power. She threatens to undermine our entire campaign. Destroy her. Mira is a weak, conniving child. But the kenos is indiscriminate in its powers. It will attune to her. And when it does, things may become difficult. Destroy her quickly, Underlord.
He will lead you astray, as he's done to countless others. You are nothing to him.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. The kenos is free from its prison, and with its power you may summon titans, formidable warriors equipped with battle-changing abilities. Titans can be rallied separately from your other minions, using the Rally Titan flag. The balance of power has turned in your favor, Underlord. Your vaults cannot store any more gold. Mira! Return what you stole from me, and you may get off lightly.
You don't understand. With this power, I can...
You have claimed a gateway. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. You have discovered a gateway. You're out of gold, Underlord. Have you lost your marbles, Underlord? Get cracking! Time is fleeting. Crash her dungeon core and send her back to the ether. I will enact her true punishment there. A cultist has entered your dungeon. A Skarg has entered your dungeon. Good, Underlord. You're making progress. Follow that dungeon to its core and see the damn thing destroyed.
Who the hell is Brian?
A Bafu has entered your dungeon. Build a larger vault, Underlord. An Oculus has entered your dungeon. An enemy is summoning a behemoth.
The kenos, it speaks to me! I can feel it surging!
Damn it, Underlord! There's no time for dawdling! Get out there and take back the kenos!
Get the hell away from the Underlord! Go back to your master and wither under his deceit!
Enough of your blabbering! You had your chance, Mira!
I hate sleep.
A shadow has entered your dungeon. You have claimed a gateway. A succubus has entered your dungeon.
Oculus lost. Your minions fight the enemy. Gnarling lost. Not enough mana.
Insufficient mana.
You are out of mana.
A crackpot has entered your dungeon.
None shall oppose me, and you will be the first to fall!
Your insolence has already cost me dearly, Mira. Don't make your situation worse. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired.
It is payday. A necromancer has entered your dungeon.
You are out of mana. Your minions are being attacked. Skarg lost.
Insufficient mana. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
You are out of mana. You have to kill Mira before the kenos are tuned. There's no time to waste. Get in there and destroy her core before she guts you like a micro-piglet.
Your crypt is too small.
An enemy has summoned a behemoth.
It's over.
A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed. Crackpot lost.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your minions are dropping like flies. Your minions are being wiped out.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Huh? Well,
Your vaults cannot store any more gold. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Claustrophobic corpses beg you to build a larger crypt. Gnarling lost. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions are dropping like flies. A beastmaster has entered your dungeon. An enemy's behemoth has been vanquished. An enemy is summoning an eternal. Your time is half up, Underlord. She masters the power of the kenos as we speak.
With this power, nothing can assail me, and I am becoming the Void's champion. To hell with you, Mendicals!
Insufficient mana. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Where the hell am I?
Your minions are being attacked.
We're gonna burst you.
Claustrophobic corpses beg you to build a larger crypt. One of your minions is unhappy. Your creatures are in combat. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired. You are out of mana.
What point is there in anything you have done? In the service of that lying beast, you are always expendable!
I will burn you from the realms, like the parasite you are! You are out of mana. Shadow lost. Not enough mana.
I was mistaken. The kenos has twisted my mind!
Oh, you want to negotiate? Don't insult me. This Underlord will sever your core, and I shall trap you in a hell of my own making. You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. Shut it, Mira! You betrayed our entire campaign, and now you will pay the price.
No, it's not possible. I was so close.
Pack your bags, wench! You're going straight to hell! I've created a special little hell for Marcus and her to spend their exile in. Right. Now that you are armed with the kenos, you should have no trouble challenging any threat in single combat. Unfortunately for us, the remaining underlords have already realized this. With such awesome power, you were bound to attract the greed of your brethren. Draven, Korvek, and Casita have banded together and plan to steal the artifact for themselves. Defeat them, and bend them to your will. For if they join your ranks, there will be no stopping your final assault upon the Empire capital.
Hello, old friend. We've been waiting for you. Yes, you and the kenos.
We'll have it over your dead body.
These fools come for the kenos, Underlord. Prove your dominance and crush them beneath your indomitable will. Treat them as a warm-up for the Emperor. Activating the kenos will defuse all enemy defenses and empty their mana reserves. Use it to deter an attack or rally past their traps in order to crush their traitorous cause.
The kenos will be mine. Then we'll see which of us is truly more powerful. Your haste will be your downfall, as it has been in the millennia we fought. The last few scraps only served to limber me up. This time you will be the one banished, and I will control us forever.
You have claimed a gateway.
A gnarling has entered your dungeon. You are out of mana.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold. Replacement Earth complete.
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
Do you remember the old days? Back when the world was young and fresh. Oh, there were so many beautiful things to collect.
There were so many lost spirits all seeking a master. Back before there were gods to give them direction. I don't remember the beginning. Just shattered fragments tumbling over one another for a moment of fleeting primacy.
Build a larger vault, Underlord. You've claimed a gold shrine.
A necromancer has entered your dungeon.
Conduit complete.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
Conduit complete. Replacement Earth complete. Replacement Earth complete.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
Your vault is emptier than your head. You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
An oculus has entered your dungeon.
Not enough mana. A Bathu has entered your dungeon. You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
Hey, Korvik.
Yes, Casita.
Remember when Draven sent those slaves to undermine your dungeon? And your minions ran forward to stop them, but then he froze them in place as the charges were blown, and every single one of them died.
Yes, I remember. Why?
A Skarg has entered your dungeon. You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Your coffers have been filled with additional gold. A Beastmaster has entered your dungeon. You've identified an artifact of workers. Replacement Earth complete. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Underlord, unlock your new aspects in the Veins of Evil by clicking the glowing orb at the top of the screen. It's time to pay your minions, Underlord! Archon summoning underway. A crackpot has entered your dungeon. A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Replacement Earth complete. An augur has entered your dungeon.
Soon you'll squeak like all these little piggies. Silence your sniveling tongue. Leave this to me, and you can ejaculate whatever madness enters your mind later. When we are alone, when less is at stake. You think you're so big and strong? Come at me.
Replacement Earth complete. Your minions are under attack. One of your minions is unhappy. Oculus lost.
Murdering a mannequin.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your minions are dropping like flies.
Insufficient mana. A Chanda has entered your dungeon.
Your minions are falling in battle. Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. Your minions are being wiped out. Your minions have entered battle. Your minions are dropping like flies. Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds. Archon summoned. Your dungeon has been breached.
Underlord, she's been telling us all of your terrible secrets. Why not show her how strong you can really be, especially with the kenos at your disposal? Silence her and spare us from her blathering tongue.
One of your minions is unhappy. Cultist lost. Your minions fight the enemy. A crackpot is unhappy because it is tired. Crackpot lost.
You are out of mana.
Oculus lost. Your minions are dying, Underlord. Not enough mana. Your minions are dying, Underlord. Your minions have entered battle. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Gnarling lost.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your minions fight the enemy. Succubus lost. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
You are out of mana. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your minions have entered battle. A necromancer cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
A beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Underlord, unlock your new aspects in the veins of evil by clicking the glowing orb at the top of the screen. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Volcanic bridge unlocked. Glacial door unlocked. Within the glacial door lies a small portal to the elemental plane of frost. Once it has been closed, some of the energies of this plane will bleed through, turning to icy shards around the door and nearby walls. This will make them impervious to explosive assault. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Bafu lost. A crackpot has been converted in your torture chamber.
Do you see what I see?
I see you refusing to exert any singular amount of effort in disposal of our enemy.
Not feeling so cocky, are you? Why not flee as usual?
Your minions have engaged the enemy. A cultist has been converted in your torture chamber.
Maybe you should have prepared a bit better. If you survive, I'll be happy to give you a few tips on defending your dungeon. Oh, Draven, I think someone as strong as you wouldn't be bested by this miserable little army.
Come, Draven. Surely you won't fall that easily to this buffoon.
Taste my blood.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. A cultist has been converted in your torture chamber. Your minions are in combat.
Could one of you give me a bit of assistance? I'll split the bones of the dead with you evenly.
Bafu lost. A necromancer has been converted in your torture chamber. Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord. Your minions are under attack. A cultist has been converted in your torture chamber. Replacement Earth complete. Your minions have engaged the enemy. A crackpot has been converted in your torture chamber. A gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. Skarg lost. An augur has been converted in your torture chamber. Your minions are in combat. A necromancer has been converted in your torture chamber. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. That's one down. Keep at it, Underlord.
Farewell, Draven. Only the strongest are meant to survive.
Poor, tired Draven. You'll finally be allowed some rest.
An enemy is summoning a colossus. Insufficient mana. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Take it off and show me.
Your minions have engaged the enemy. A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Stone bridge unlocked. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. Succubus lost. You've claimed the perception shrine. Spirit chamber unlocked. The spirit chamber will attract witch doctors to your dungeon. By placing a minion upon the pedestals within this room, your witch doctors can channel experience into them. For a hefty sum of gold. Bafu lost. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired.
I'm just looking for some entertainment. Speaking of which, how goes taking care of our mutual problem?
The only mutual problem we have is the sound of your voice echoing about both our dungeons.
Tut tut! No need to be so testy, Corbeck.
The Witch Doctor is an excellent supporter of your frontline minions. When out of combat, these masters of voodoo can channel experience into other minions within the spirit chamber.
Your minions are under attack. A crackpot has been converted in your torture chamber. An augur is unhappy because it is tired. You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. A gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. An augur has been converted in your torture chamber. You've claimed an incantation shrine. You've claimed a perception shrine. Your minions are fighting the enemy. An augur has been converted in your torture chamber. A gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. A necromancer has been converted in your torture chamber. An augur has been converted in your torture chamber. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your minions fight the enemy. A witch doctor has entered your dungeon.
Defeat is no shame. You will arise stronger than ever before. A middling little attack, Casita. Brush yourself off and clean it up.
You've identified an artifact of gold. It's payday. An enemy has summoned a colossus. Your minions have entered battle. Insufficient mana. Shadow lost. Your Archon has been slain. Skarg lost. Behemoth summoning underway. A Beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your minions are under attack. Oculus lost. One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions have entered battle. A gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
augur has died and left behind quite a harrowing browsette.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You are out of mana. Insufficient mana.
Not enough mana.
You've claimed the Perception Shrine. Your behemoth will be summoned in 1 minute.
An enemy's colossus has been vanquished. An enemy is summoning an archon. Your coffers have been filled with additional gold. An enemy is summoning an eternal. There's no time for dilly-dallying. Prove your dominance. Not enough mana. Bafu lost. A witch doctor is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions are under attack. Your behemoth will be summoned in 10 seconds.
I'll melt your minions into rivers of gold! But could one of you help me knock them out first?
You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. That's 2 down. Let's finish this.
She outlived you in the last war. A pity these things don't often repeat themselves.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. The stone bridge will allow you to claim tiles separated from your territory by lava or water. It is far more resistant to being claimed by an enemy than the standard wooden bridge, and is also strong enough for defenses to be built upon it. The kenos is ready to be activated. Kenos ready. Your enemies are weakened.
Am I supposed to be afraid? Do your worst. As if this hinders my plans.
Ooh, that tickles. Relish the power while you can. It'll soon be mine.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt. Your behemoth has been slain. Archon summoning underway. You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. A ghoul has risen in your crypt. You have claimed a gateway. You've claimed a gold shrine. Shadow lost. Your minions are under attack. You've claimed an incantation shrine. Skarg lost. Beastmaster lost. Your minions are dropping like flies. An augur cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Not enough mana. An enemy has summoned an eternal. It is payday.
Let us remember
A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
We've been fighting for eons.
Shadow lost. Succubus lost. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. Bafu lost. Archon summoned. Your creatures are in combat. Your minions are revolting against you, Underlord. A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. An enemy's eternal has been vanquished.
Now certainly you didn't think I'd
Now you are as a god. With these three bent to your will, your war against the Empire capital is sure to end in bloody victory. Welcome back, Underlord. You've been reborn from the swirling mists of the ether at a most opportune time. I've been looking for someone to spearhead my campaign. But before we get stuck in, we'll have to refresh that old mind of yours. All your work has been towards this very moment, Underlord. The Empire is in shambles. Its army is decimated. Its people are paralyzed with fear. The Emperor Lucius has sealed himself away in the hopes that the dark may hide him. Begin your siege of the Citadel, Underlord, and seize our final victory. Welcome to the site of our final victory, Underlord. This is the stronghold beneath the Empire's capital city, Uther's Landing. At its heart lies their dithering Emperor, Lucius. He waits for us in this throne room. But be cautious, Underlord. A whimpering baby though he may be, he's now fully absorbed the Aum, and is racked by powers not meant for any mortal. His mind creaks under the strain of it, and madness eats away at him. In order to reach him and finally destroy the Aum, you will first need to overcome the formidable defenses of this stronghold. It would be wise to scout the surrounding area before assaulting the fortress directly. These rats may have some tricks up their sleeve.
Welcome, Sir Underlord. I've been waiting for you. Though suddenly, I don't feel like myself. No matter. You're about to discover how unlike my father I really am. This Aum makes your own artifact, the quinoa or whatever it's called, look like a pebble. Come and get me if you can.
The keep is sheathed in protective magic. I don't think they want us to get in, Underlord. Unleash the kenos to smash through this barrier and teach them a lesson in hospitality.
Oh my, the Aum has certainly improved my complexion. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is fairest of them all?
Your vaults are full of gold.
You have discovered a gateway. You are out of mana. You have claimed a gateway. Insufficient mana. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Not enough mana.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Not enough mana.
You've discovered a gold shrine. A crackpot has entered your dungeon. Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Conduit complete. Not enough mana.
You've identified an artifact of sanctum.
Not enough mana.
Insufficient mana.
Yes, we dog.
A skark has entered your dungeon. Replacement Earth complete.
You need to channel the Unleash Kenos ritual, Underlord.
There's no way inside the keep until that barrier is down.
I'm warning you, Underlord. The hinges of my mind are falling off by the second. There's no telling what I might do.
A Chunda has entered your dungeon. You have claimed a gateway.
It seems we've stumbled on something. These matriarchs are channeling a necromantic spell to raise the dead warriors entombed here. This could get out of hand, Underlord. Put these wenches down before they cause a real nuisance. Replacement Earth complete. You've identified an artifact of sanctum. A succubus has entered your dungeon. Underlord, there is a large forge to the east of the keep. They will likely be able to repair any defenses you destroy while it is left in one piece. Bathu has entered your dungeon. A Beastmaster has entered your dungeon. Underlord, unlock your new aspects in the Veins of Evil by clicking the glowing orb at the top of the screen. Underlord, you only have 10 minutes until the matriarchs raise their dead legions. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
I need quiet for a while.
A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Insufficient mana.
Risen from the dead, the Empire's disciple is a loyal, ghostly warrior who's laid down his life for the Empire and will lay down his death as well. Chanda is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
The Empire's Temple Guard is a member of the Church of Kira.
who guards the crypts of their inglorious dead.
Undo this for you.
Your minions are under attack. Now, it's up to your veteran cultists to channel the ritual.
Speak clearly. Is the Underlord merely making good progress? Or is he literally forging a head? A huge giant head to consume us all?
The ritual is ready, Underlord. Be wary. Once activated, the barrier will only be disabled for a short time. So make sure your minions are in position before you unleash hell.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
The barrier is down. Get your minions inside before it recovers. Not enough mana. Shadow lost. The barrier has returned. There are sealing obelisks to the east and west, Underlord. Pound them into dust, and there should be no energy for the barrier to remake itself.
Who said that barrier was impenetrable? Send them for the chop immediately.
One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord. Chunder lost. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Your minions are rebelling, Underlord. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. The Empire is sending a party to assault your dungeon, Underlord. Defend yourself!
Ready, steady, go!
A Chunder cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Skarg lost. Not enough mana. You are out of mana. Not enough mana. Your creatures are in combat. Skarg lost. A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Underlord, if you do not destroy the forge, the Empire will build new defenses until the stars burn out. You are out of mana. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Bafu lost. You are out of mana. Cultist lost. A succubus is unhappy because it is tired.
What have I done to deserve this? I've ruled my subjects as I've ruled my toys as a child. Pulled their heads off when I got bored.
That put a stop to their little experiment in necromancy. Let those matriarchs witness the undead realm for themselves.
Well, if an undead army of disciples can't stop them, then who can?
Underlord, you won't be able to assault the fortress with the barrier still intact. Use the Unleash Kenos ritual to smash through it. Your core is taking damage. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. A Beastmaster is unhappy because it is tired. Your dungeon core is under attack. Your minions are under attack. New aspects await you in the veins of evil. Click the glowing orb at the top of the screen to access them. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Ah! Worthless! Who trained these morons? Oh, I did.
One of your minions is unhappy. You've identified an artifact of experience.
Snooze time.
You've identified an artifact of sanctum. A juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've identified an artifact of experience. Replacement Earth complete.
Feel my legs.
They will spill out into the surface.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
I really don't feel well.
An arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
What's that? So, what do you know about those mushrooms?
I really don't feel well.
A necromancer has entered your dungeon.
Watch it!
Well, that was interesting.
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
I think today's lesson is quite clear. Do not surround oneself with incompetent muttonheads.
Master Death.
A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
The darkness is total.
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Why won't you bleed? Bloody.
Quick, lie down.
Mind the hill.
A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Nothing else for it.
Would the next wave of brave fodder please step forward? Onwards, noble soldiers!
Another assault approaches! Make ready! One of your minions is unhappy. One of your minions is unhappy.
A witch doctor has entered your dungeon.
Archon summoning underway.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Insufficient mana. You are out of mana. Insufficient mana.
Your core is taking damage. Gnarling lost. Your minions are in combat. Chunder lost.
You are out of mana. Insufficient mana.
Well, their problems are over. Perhaps death isn't such a bad idea.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
I had better write my last will and testament just in case. Here, I shall dictate it. To my people, I leave absolutely nothing!
My bones feel all mushy. You're right.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Insufficient mana.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Fear my staff! Cannot kill the packet. You
A huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. An Arcanist has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. A fire breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds. You are out of mana. Archon summoned.
I need to sleep.
Insufficient mana. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
That means you have huge guts.
Not enough mana. Well done, Underlord. Only one left. Insufficient mana. These gateways will allow an endless stream of reinforcements to be brought forth. Bring them down before you are overwhelmed.
Is the end really the end, or the beginning? Or is it the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning?
Good. Now they have no means of replacing their defenses. Push on!
Alas, the clinking of metal on metal falls silent, along with the last of my sanity.
Kenos ready. Your ritual is being completed. A Beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Kenos activated. The barrier is destroyed. Get your minions inside quickly. Not enough mana. A Bafu cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. And the bloody thing is back again! Insufficient mana. Not enough mana. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Your loyalty will be rewarded if, I mean, when you return.
An Arcanist is unhappy because it is tired. Look, he's sending more meat for your grinder. How thoughtful.
Off you go, like lambs to the slaughter.
A good start. Now move quickly and destroy the rest. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Well done! Now move on to the other set of gateways. Good! Only 2 gateways remain intact.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
One of your minions is unhappy. Underlord, unlock your new aspects in the Veins of Evil by clicking the glowing orb at the top of the screen. Not enough mana. A Chunder is unhappy because it is tired. A Huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. One of your minions is unhappy. Gnarling lost.
You are out of mana.
I'm here. Everyone's in the pathway.
A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Come on!
A Juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Some of your minions are unhappy. Payday has come again.
What's this one for anything? Nobody manhandles me!
Got me!
How isn't this done?
Oh my! The Alm has certainly improved my complexion. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is fairest of them all?
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
You are out of mana.
Nobody handles me! I'm gonna explode!
A Fire Breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A High Guard has been converted in your torture chamber.
It's not my fault that I'm here.
A Templar has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Hellfire unlocked. A Fire Breather has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Volcanic Bridge unlocked. Construction unlocked. A Warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Wormhole unlocked. A Huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Wisdom Juice ready. Kenos ready. A Warden has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Wisdom Juice ready. Vampire unlocked. A Juggernaut has been corrupted in your torture chamber. A Huntress has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
It's always hammer time in here.
Let's hammer this one out. Let's do it.
Your ritual is ready to be cast.
I miss you.
Kenos activated. The barrier is down again. You have half a minute to move past it before it returns.
Insufficient mana. You are out of mana.
The barrier is back up, Underlord. The barrier will keep regenerating until you destroy both of the obelisks. A succubus cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Excellent work. Their barrier won't be regenerating again. Underlord, those gateways must be destroyed. We cannot allow them to reinforce their position. One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions are under attack. Good. Only 2 gateways remain intact.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Ah, they've mastered the ancient trick of building a drawbridge. Smash its winches and open the route for your minions. Fine work, Underlord. Their reinforcements are helplessly trapped on the surface.
So that's it? No reinforcements?
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Beastmaster lost.
I'm warning you, Underlord. The hinges of my mind are falling off by the second. There's no telling what I might do.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Well done. Only one winch left asunder.
The vampire ritual will spawn a vampire after you make 3 sacrifices at your sanctuary altars. The sacrifices must be intelligent units. Beasts cannot be used. A juggernaut is unhappy because it is tired.
Look lively. You're up next.
One of your minions is unhappy. Fine work, Underlord. The bridge is down. Get your minions inside and tear the defenders limb from limb.
Why, hello there, minions of the Underlord. I've heard so much about you. Would you like a cup of tea?
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon. Your minions have engaged the enemy. A juggernaut cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. One of your minions is unhappy. A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed.
My little baby legs.
Your minions have entered battle. A juggernaut cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Don't worry, fallen comrades. Kira will almost certainly welcome you with open arms.
Nice and fluffy.
One of your minions is sick and tired of your attitude. There stands the boy Emperor Lucius. I have waited for this.
This hurts. I thought Kira said I wouldn't feel pain.
Even the Aum cannot save this entitled whelp.
Kira, a little help, please.
The wretch is wounded. Now rub the salt in.
Is it too late to call a truce?
Yes, Lucius, it's too late.
Something's happening to the Aum. I think I'm going to be sick.
It's about time. My, the Aum is indeed powerful. With Lucius as my new minion, I can finally confront the goddess Kira.
Are you so certain, Mendicaus? What does your underlord have to say about that?
Why, Kira? My underlord has played his part. Now the curtain must fall. Lucius, destroy the underlord and retrieve the kenos.
Yes, Master.
What's happening? Kira, what have you done?
You'll see. Do not be afraid, Underlord. You are free of his influence. Mendichouse did what he does best, and you fulfilled your purpose flawlessly. Now the people shall build a new country, free of Lucius, free of Mendichouse, and worthy of my name. Come, this should be as easy as waking up. Why don't you open your eyes? Welcome home, Overseer. The war for the Overworld is over for the moment, so enjoy the calm clouds and fresh breeze of the ether. But for you, there are other realms to raze to the ground. Let us continue the game another day.